What's good? Yo, we got Trianoto here. We got Master Gamer, Enzo. What's good, peeps? What'd you say? Finally did floor 50 today. Rita came in clutch. Just got her day leveling as much as you could. Rita's actually really nice. Especially with the fire team. Alright. Got Finne today, single pull. Yo. Congrats. Here's a question. Chapter 5 was so easy. Like, it was so easy. So if you don't know, this is a $25 thing. Well, 25 USD, but it gives you a free play. I'm gonna go ahead and do it because in the battle pass, you get one too. So that'll be 2 pieces, meaning that I can get my CM piece because if 60 away here, so I could possibly get a full CM set. Should you go 4-star Aaliyah? You shouldn't be able to get. You shouldn't be able to go for Aaliyah. Aaliyah's gone. So at this point you should just save for some new units. You have Pity ready. Who should you get? You have Rita, Cersei, CM, Finne. I mean, if you already have oh, not for APAC server? Oh. My bad. Ends in 3 days. Okay. I guess if Aaliyah is your main damage dealer, you should do 4 stars so you can get the survivability. It's really nice on tougher stages. Green hops. Save your pity. Unless you want to make Rita 4-star, right? Put out a vid, her 4-star. It gives you extra. What's it? Extra damage in your abilities. Because the 5-star is really nice for a fire team, which you have a lot of fire units. YOLO, why are you sad, bro? What's going on? With that event, you get at least 200 debris sauce, so you're getting refunded at least half of what you spend. Yeah. You thought you had Gildan and Aaliyah, but apparently Aaliyah's a try. Oh, no. Yeah. She's only for chapter 1. I'm so sorry. You have 2 sets of raw plays. You'll be using the extra set for Rita. looking at this set. Yeah, 5.4k gems for Searchlight banner. Damn. Change. Labs. Second. Change one of my timers. What you saying? You got Screamer 5-star today? Yo, congrats. Congrats on that, Andrew. Yo, now you're hoping to pull her randomly as you go for Searchlit? Yeah, but like if you get Searchlit, I mean Searchlit is wild. She's really good. Went from 60 to 90 pity. You get 3 pulls. Guess you got, who'd you get, Darius? Technic, you got. Oh, you got her from the Easter egg thing. Yo, it's good in Concito. Right now, you're using a team of Gildan, Nuno, Media, and Euphoria. That's all you have. Well, if you still had Aluya in the trial, you'll get plenty of stuff to summon. See, the thing is like, now, I like Rita. I like the way Rita looks. I think if I would have, in the soft launch, if Rita would have been somebody available in the first 20 and I would have never played CM, I probably would have loved her. Because I really do like the way she looks. Her kit's actually not half bad. You got Liv? Hey, bro. You might be good for Yori. You get Liv, because Yori is like the Hydro. Oh. Where do you use your Sublime Muse? Use it on a 5-star play. It'll basically allow you to star up a 5-star play. Can you save more than 120 pity? Yes, you can, Sonder. Yes, you can. I had got mine all the way up to 149. They're just carried over. Where can you get more XP? You've done your daily missions and adventure. Your XP stuck now. The only way is to go to your, what is it, the prestige thing right here. It was like, yeah, it was a prestige thing that popped up like right here. It was based off of using stam. So that's why I was saying you got to go to the labyrinth, get that stuff. You got to use as much stam as you can. Level. So you pulled on the wish play of Rita. Oh, I haven't pulled on it. Nah, I haven't pulled on this yet. I was just saying, I haven't pulled on this. I was just saying that if I did end up going for it, it's like not a bad set because it's a universal set. Because I was like, even though this part right here is AD, the crit rate and the extra damage dealt, it's not bad for any ranged character. Got the full fire team and full wind breath team. That's 2 teams you can focus on. That's pretty nice. But I was gonna talk about how many of you guys know about Yori? Not many people know about her. She like been following the game for a while. She's a she's a Hydro character. So she's a character that's gonna probably be on the next limited if we don't have like collabs. Most likely be. So I was saying, like, if you already have Liv, right? You know how Liv is made for like Hydro characters, and there's really no Hydro SSRs. Yori's a Hydro SSR. So let me see if I can pull up. So this is Yori. She is a physical character, physical melee character. So she'll be a hoplite, very similar to Cerslet. So this is one of her active abilities. Now, a lot of the values could be different, but so far with her kit, after casting a skill, Yori will enter sheathing stats, during which, if under attack, Yori will fend off the blow. Meanwhile, Yori gains damage reduction for 5 seconds and an extra stack, of Way of Yori. Then Yori will poise to strike, dealing an X amount of attack, physical damage. If under no enemy attack during sheathing stacks, Yori will strike immediately. So basically, she'll be waiting to get hit. It's kind of like a counter, right? And if she does, she'll just do this extra attack and get the extra stack of Yori. This is her other attack, Demon Slash. Yori wields her Tachi to strike violently, dealing a total of X amount of damage that's physical to enemies within the conic area for 2 times, and then deals X amount of attack physical damage to enemies within the rectangular area, applying a knock-up effect on the enemies. And then the Way of Yori. So this is her passive. When attacking an enemy with cold encroaching effect, Yori has a 25, 50, and 100% chance to generate 1 stack of Yori when the enemy's cold encroaching stacks to 3, 6, or 9 times. Way of Yori increases armor penetration by 6%. Max stacks 5 stacks. So let me see if I have. And then her ult, dealing X amount of physical damage to nearby enemies. Casting the skill will consume all of her stacks. Each stack increases her physical damage by 20%. If Way of Yori is at max stacks, then generate 5 streaks of Tachi Radiance. Otherwise, generate 3. Each strike of Radiance will have a low chance of applying 1 stack of cold encroaching effect on the enemy. So She'll pair good with other Hydro because if you have several stacks, you can freeze enemies. You heard she'll be like a DPS control, 100%. Yeah, she's basically like a Surcelet, Hydro Surcelet. So for those of you who have lives and you're like, bro, I don't have a Hydro team, she's gonna be it. I'm not saying she's next, but do think about that. If you were wanting to do an encroaching cold team, she's pretty much the top DPS for that. She's also physical. Oh. You can still use Gildan. Basilisk doesn't really do anything with encroaching cold, so. But like Black does, the SR. You have her. All they really need is a. You have her. So if you have Liv, and then Yori who comes in the future, and then like anybody else, you can use Gildan still. You can still even use Screamer. Just for buffing. So. But yeah, B, most likely the limited is going to be their own currency. Leah get down Screamer and Live for chapter 5 cleansing. You got 1 of 3's redisplays. Yo, congrats. I haven't heard anything on magical. That's what I was saying. Like, I would love to hear something about some magical characters. Like, I would love to hear about some magical characters. I'm gonna pull. Seriously. Only because she's limited. What? Bro, my game is tripping. Okay. My game just glitched. You did some signals on a... You did some signals on Rita and just got a Luya? Yo, YOLO. That's great. What just happened there? Oh my god, my game is glitching. Oh, okay. Hold on. I feel like they cheated me. What was that? Just got cheated. To be fair, I've had the game open like all day. But I got cheated. So limited pity doesn't carry over? Apparently not. I think what it does is it turns the currency. It transforms into the standard stuff. Because it wouldn't make sense because Surcelet's like a burning fire. Right? So, yeah. It wouldn't make sense for the next element to have that burning fire. I think it's like themed. It's all themed. Well, the thing is that like I said, it wouldn't make sense. Just leave the game. Leave multis, no SSRs. I'm sorry. Let's hope for the best.
instructor for the Irwager Alliance. At your...
Hey there!
The idol.
I'm here, an incarnate.
Needed that.
Hello.
I didn't need that.
The idol.
How nice.
Well, not everybody went for Aluya's place. But you should have like a Finay or somebody to put those plays on.
Hey boss, I'm Mama.
The idol to.
Hello.
All right. So 15 away here. 14. Higan Eruthyll. All right. Huh?
I am Euphoria, a member of the troupe. So you're the acting director?
Hmm? Should be on your desk or something. I don't have it. Let's call it. Okay. You just wait for Starro? Alright, bro. Don't have enough for her plays. Armin is Little Gadan. Queen is Little Aluya. Hathor is Little Cerslet. Codier is Little Nuno. Yeah. Yeah. Leah's fine on Phantom set. Yeah. She's gonna be phase 5. Yeah, Phantom 4-star plays on her too. 5-star conceptions are super hard to get. Yeah. I haven't been able to get any 5-star conceptions. Who to put Cersei's plays on? Pretty much anybody who wants to do basic attacks. So like Aluya, well, hold on. No, I have one. So yeah, so you get the attack speed. Then after casting your ult, your basic attacks do extra damage. So you want it to be a character who can get ult very quickly too. So, and then you want them to be preferably a pyro character because you get the 30% extra. But if not, you just want somebody who can ult and does something extra with their basic attacks. What's the conception? Wait. I don't think they are. The oh, play on words. But yeah, the adaptations. Use conceptions. The conceptions to adapt the play. Yeah. These are y'all's conceptions. Unless y'all talking about a different type of conception. That's something else. Yo, what's up, Chris? Would you recommend to sign plays with the free to play? Only sign, even I'm not fully free to play, and I'm only signing 5-star play at this moment. There's only a need to sign a 5-star play. . Is Liv a good healer? Liv is more of like, Liv is a decent healer, but she does more than healing. Like, she does like damage on her ult. She's more of like a support to really help the Hydro team, but she can heal. She heals on her like skills and stuff like that, because her ult is like a ticking time bomb. You've been playing this game super casual since launch, and you're still unsure of the combat system. You don't dislike it at all, but it doesn't feel super enjoyable either. Oh no, I like it, but I also prefer games that are auto, or I can just watch like my characters do a bunch of stuff that I like had make them do. Dark TPS. $56 out of 99 on the no SSR achievement. Bro, that achievement seems like that achievement is for the unluckiest of the unluckiest. Like, I don't see how I could get that.
Fate has other things in store.
Lord.
These energy flows can be called miracles.
You can put anybody who's ranged, you can put Rita's playset on. Is Animo team legit with all 3 plus Kier? So the problem with the Animo team, well, yes. So the problem with the Animo team is that, like, even if you got like a really high star here, it was like just giving mad shields and stuff like that, it's really protective, especially with like Nuno and all the wind breath that you're sharing. But the only person who can really super benefit from wind breath is Moet. CM doesn't need an Animo team. Let me just say that, which is another reason why I like nothing in his kit has anything to do with Animo. Like, he doesn't need wind breath. He doesn't need any of that. So he can be placed in a rainbow team. Like, as long as they're just like, hey, do magic damage. You know, that's all he really needs. But like Follett, Moet, Nuno, like pretty much everybody does something with wind breath. So that's kind of the thing. Like, you can definitely put CM on that team, but also his best skill is his alternate skill. And then when you have it on Blur, right, which is going to make Moet do less damage because it's going to be blocking out physical damage. Do I have a lot of plays leveled? You've been buying the extra XP from the Labyrinth currency, but still don't have enough? I mean, I have some start up, but I mainly just leveled it for like my main 4, but like I don't have, like, I leveled the ones that made sense, because I was talking about that in my play vid. I was like, just level the one for the stat that you use mostly on that character. But like, I've been able to get extras. I also, you guys can feed your 3-star plays once you start getting 4 and 5-star plays as well. That should give you quite a bit as well. Who was the last character I summoned on these banners? I should be close to an SSR here, and I should be close to an SSR here. Do I want these plays? Or do I want to keep going on this one? I already have one Surcelet, so I might as well get it. I'm tired of getting the Ryoko set. I guess I can give it to somebody else. For a physical team. Way too many Ryoko set pieces. If I could at least get the 2-piece Surcelet, I'll be happy. Ryoko. That's right. I had got the Gildan piece not too long ago. I got the Gildan piece and it reset my SSR pity. All pulling. So I'm not gonna get one. Yeah, Surcelet can hit that damage easy. So I have ult recharge, or yeah, ult recharge. Did they change the lineup for plays in the lab? They didn't change it from the first week, but probably not. I don't think they are. I think you're gonna keep it that way, probably. Yo, what's good, Wes? Your friend got a whole Rita set from the Gacha Bug conversation. Wow, bro. Let me see. Who am I gonna tank with? Oh, my Kier's almost at 10K. Need my Kier. Should you take Luya to level 80 to clear Chapter 5 cleanse? Bro, Chapter 5 should be... Well, I don't know the state of your team, but Chapter 5 was super easy for me. But yeah, max out all your skills. Pulled 5-star plays. Search the banner, but got Roku play instead. Imagine lost 80-20. I don't have an interrupt. I don't feel like doing this one manual. What element is Chapter 5? It's mostly dark units. Yeah, going for level 80, you'll be broke. Using all my money. Like, I can only level one character to 80. Not going broke. I still have other stuff to do. It was good, Inter. The Poison Flesh debuff is a pain. What are some good cleansers that I could be on the lookout for? I think the only cleansers is like the rare characters. I think it's either the blue or the green healer that cleanses. Or 4-star Nuno. I don't know who else cleanses early on.
Outside this cage is filled with only sorrow.
Raven's Watch? I don't think I know that game. Final for doing 1 million. Yeah, I haven't gotten quite there. There's not enough buffs for CM. Like, if I could have, well, you know, if I had to have a tank that gives me that extra damage and all the plays in the world for physical damage, a healer that buffs physical damage, you know, all these things that work for it, I could possibly get to that with CM. But until we get there, just content with my magic where it is. It's like 1 million or so in Quizzy. By the way, after getting role plays, Shimmer has new use. Oh, after getting role plays, Screamer has no use to your Sursa, you just need more DPS buff. Yeah, they're if Sursa's your main damage dealer and you were using Screamer to give her attack speed, I do believe that there's probably a cap somewhere in attack speed to where like you just would want more damage and not really more attack speed. Especially when you can get it from just different sources. I could totally see that. Forgot to do this. Yori doesn't have a date, but she's gonna probably be the next limited, because like, hear me out. The collab, I don't know. Maybe they like worded this wrong. But when they said collab, like I know they did a song, but I don't think that there's collab SSRs coming. I think that the collab was just for the song on it. I could be wrong, but I've never seen a company say collab and not give any info on characters. So I don't think anything's happening with that. Ninji Sanki, what something, I can't remember the name. But like I remember everyone was like, oh, the collab, like I don't even think that's happening. But Yori don't have a date yet, but like if you have a live, Yori and Liv go great together for Hydro DPS, because basically when basically the game is gonna center around whoever's coming out, and since there's already a character that's Pyro, right? Like the game was kind of like, yo, go Pyro. Then it's gonna be a Hydro unit. Then it's gonna be like, oh, hey, level your Hydro units. So well, yeah, that would suck, because like if you're doing tower, you know, like you wouldn't have it'd just be harder for you. But I mean, hey bro, it is what it is. I'm still trying to beat this. I don't have any Pyro DPS, so I'm still trying to beat it. Like I was even gonna level up the 4-star. Yeah, Vaughn, they said there's supposed to be a new SSR, and they said nothing. I like in the survey, I guess but like it's been a while. Like I'm sorry, but it's just been a while. You can't just not say anything. Like, I'm not saying it's not coming, but it's just like, bro, where's the character? What's the SSR there? I need this set. I really need this set. Maybe I can get it today. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I finished it, but just avoid all the fights. Yeah. If you're really below it, just avoid the fights. You can definitely beat it. Am I gonna try Honkai Sorrow? Yeah. I'm gonna play it on stream. I'm just not gonna be making a lot of content for it. That's all. Crystal Obelisk. I don't know. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I watched that live stream for a little bit and I was like, I think we got all we needed out of this. Bro, they straight did not show one off. And I was like, okay, guys. Whatever. You didn't know that? Yeah, well, I mean, sometimes I'll just always pick fights, but yeah. You can definitely do these. There's an achievement to do these. So I'm doing that as well. Of course. Your 4-star Aaliyah keeps on dying? What healer do you have on her? And what content are you putting her in? All I've heard from people is that 4-star Aaliyah. Also, if you use her in auto, I hear it's a lot harder to keep her alive too. That's just word on the street. I don't think I want to make any changes.
Let's aim for an L. Do I really need to follow the rules? These guys again?
Yeah. Oh. If you don't have a lot of investment into like your Aaliyah's plays and all that, or you don't have like a and stuff, Screamer's cool, but like it's really hard for her to heal Aaliyah if she's just going into the fights because she's not a tank. At like, yeah, Aaliyah is not a, like she can't take all that damage. She's flimsier than most. Like Screamer can heal, but like your characters have to be able to have some survivability to use Screamer. Like that's like the downside of Screamer is that like that's why like she's good with Cerslet because Cerslet can survive a lot better than Aaliyah. Oh shit. Is it Thorncastle? Yeah. Gildan, Finay, Roko, and Lee. Yeah. Roko can give more ult charge. And then Gildan's a physical tank still. To help out with Finay and Aluya. And Finay has I think it's her phase 3 where she has the silence. The silence on her ability is really good. Verse 1999. Yeah, I saw the game, but I wasn't really I wasn't really wanting to pick up that beta. I also missed out on the snow one. There's one something about snow. I missed out on a couple. Aluya, Gildan, Screamer. Liv? Yeah. I mean, because Liv does some damage, so there's nothing wrong with that. Project Snow. I legit signed up for the beta. And yeah, I think they did change their name. I legit signed up for the beta. And I got in. But the email went to spam. And I completely forgot about the game. So I was looking at other stuff. And so it was like for an NDA. I was like, well. I think I said drink beers. Housekeeping? Is it cooking? Yeah. Yeah, that's a it's really good. Just trying to tell people. It's really, really good. You haven't gotten to a beta since Genshin? Nah. Well, I missed like a lot of the. Well, I missed like Blue Protocol, and I think that was mainly because like the VPN. I think they just found out that it was a VPN. But there's like some other games that I guess I've missed out on. I missed out on Honkai Star Rail. I signed up for that one. I kind of realized I wasn't gonna get in. I kind of knew I was gonna get into that one because I haven't played any Hoyo games. And as soon as they start asking, like, what's your, I'm just guessing on these. Oh, wow. As soon as they kind of ask, like, what your channel, what's your, like, numbers and all that stuff, I was like, it's like I'm not big enough. So, same thing for Wuthering Waves. Hoping I get into that one. But, probably not big enough. Because, other games that I cover, I think, well, other games that I've covered, like I'm looking to just do this game and then Wuthering Waves. Like their live stream. Oh shit, hold on. Speaking of, Wuthering Waves has a live stream coming up soon. Yeah, it's like at 6 a.m. So yeah, it goes live at 6:30. So I'm probably gonna do that live stream, and I want to play that beta if I get into it. You lost hope. Tried for Star LCZ. Yeah, I didn't get into CZZ. Oh, I'm so sorry that you didn't get into Snowbreak, because I actually, like, I missed out on mine. I didn't know I wanted to see that. Best stage of farm for skill mats? Yeah, there's different stages for it. I know that like farming the event, you get skill mats. Like if you haven't finished the event, you can get a lot of like multi-skill mats there. Oh, well, don't work on a lot of characters though. Like you should really be working on your main few. I wasn't reading that. You wrote so much in the Genshin CBT? Bro, I didn't even know about the Genshin CBT. Like, I didn't know anything about Genshin until one of my friends told me about it years ago. Yo!
Judgment. Finally.
Is the last box of the event worth? It's just all mats. You get nothing extra. So, for a free-to-play, not really. It's just all mats. Like, if you got if you're a person who refreshes 15 times a day, then yeah, because you just get a bunch of mats if you plan on maxing all your characters. I mean, is there better places to spend it? But yes. But if you want to get all this stuff, you definitely get all this stuff. The box before the last one. That's an AR-46 for the big. That is a long time. Just makes you upset since you see people getting into CBTs and rarely play or do not do any of their surveys they ask you to do for feedback and wonder why nothing changes. Yeah, I see a lot of people who get into CBTs and they don't play it. I'm like, bruh. So you have a team with CM as a DPS. Which is better, Finay or a 5-star? If you have a team with CM, and you're wanting to, you should definitely use your 4-star media, because you should be using the blur ability on CM on his alternate skill. Wow, I haven't gotten a 5-star play from this at all. Some of y'all are just lucky. I just realized I just got through this. I don't know if I'm gonna win. Oh. Actually, we might have this. CM got this. Never mind. I said I wasn't gonna win. CM obliterated her.
Don't forget to send these materials to my lab.
I got a fucking blue. We're doing the 5th stage. Blue. Always getting blues. Let's see. Good for that. Second labyrinth. Gift.
These will be the dessert for the next tea. These will be the dessert for. These will be the dessert for the next tea party. Everyone will love it. Director, you've seen her. Am I not the cutest one?
Should be guaranteed a purple from final boss on the toughest stage, in my opinion. Yes. Yes, it should. Yes, it should. It should be guaranteed. It should be very guaranteed.
Where should we
I was
go?
less lazy. I do more math and community Google Docs for drop rates and Easter egg chance rate. Bro,
Are we going there to
I feel like that's just so much math.
romantic?
You went to main media. What unit should you build around her? You have Nuno, Renee, and Gildan.
I can't believe you aren't fine. I'll leave it in my heart. But you have to apologize and make it up to me for pulling my leg.
Let me see. You can use Gildan's first ability, not the second ability.
We have to do some since you're here. Director, where would you like? Look, if we that'll direct
With-
this, will definitely become the coolest airship in the entire.
The only thing about media is, of course, she's a. So there's not really many people who go with magic, and especially not a lot of people who go with a light magic user. The only character who can reduce magic resistance is Issa. On her ult, she can do it, and when you awaken her to a 4-star, she can do it. So she's really the only character who can lower magic resistance to help out media. Honestly, you can just build a team. There's not a lot of ways to help her. Are there any perks to leveling your account to 80? No, not really. Just finishing the missions. You can maybe to get to get your characters hot, but no, not really. Once you can get your characters up to 70, most people are gonna be there for a while. Says complete something in arc task. Better question, what team's gonna push you the furthest? You have every character except for Basil. You level up Cersei, Aluya, Caesar, Siwan, Gildan, Liv, and Rita to 70. Jesus. I mean, honestly, any physical team right now using Gildan as your tank, you can use Cersei, Rita, and a healer. That's a really strong team. And then if you need less fire DPS, then you can swap out you could even, depending on how good your team is, you could even have Caesar with no healer, Just let Caesar do all the healing, and then have Cersei, Aluya, and Rita. Like, that's a... I mean, you have a lot of options. But having... Like, you'll get more damage with using Gil'dan. You'll get some survivability with using Caesar. Aluya, of course, you know, pairs with Gil'dan. Rita will buff up those characters. Yeah. Screamer is terrible. Screamer's not really terrible. I don't know where you're coming from on that one. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably best to, like, if you're gonna get a character to 80, like, it takes all of your stuff away. I mean, it takes everything away. I think it's definitely best to get a couple characters to 70 first for a second team, then work on that. I mean, it's like, I think it's almost more gold to try to, like, get a character fully maxed than it is to build, like, a second team. Yeah, Tacitus, that's also true, Bryson. Like, I mean, you have all those characters. Like, who's your highest star? It's just you have so many characters, like, leveled. I mean, you have a lot of options. Like, you have a lot of, like, good characters. So you got Cersei at 17? Well, if you have Cersei on the standard banner, you can go for Rita. They pair great together. If you have Gil'dan as your tank, goes with that. And then any healer that you want to use, Roko, Screamer, or Nuno. If you don't already have Nuno. But, like I said, if you're a physical main, Rita's a decent character to have for some DPS. Go ahead and do this. So max unit or 2 teams? I think it's better to have 2 teams because, like, I mean, guys, like, maxing a unit is gonna take a lot. Like, it takes a lot of your credits and stuff like that. So, like, make sure you've leveled up all your skills and everything on your characters. I'm just gonna click A and all that. Well, you can still use Aluya, but, like, that's what I was saying in my Rita video. It's like Rita just fits better with physical, and, like, there's no team for dark, right? Like fire pretty much has a complete team right now. Fire has a complete team, and if people, like, if you went all in on Cersei, there's no reason to use Aluya, especially when there's Rita here, like Screamer, and then, like, once they make a fire tank, like that, like, you know, the fact that you can still use Gil'dan is perfect. But yeah, fire has a complete team. Pick KFC. Yep, Wes, you gotta farm those. You have to farm those in Arc tasks to get those, and it's a lot of stam for them. Yeah, Bryson, that would be good. Yeah, leveling your skills takes a while. Yep, I found that out on my CM. There is a rare skill thing, so it's stuck at level 9, and I have no idea where to get it. What do you think of Nelio farming for roller coasters? So, after confirming with Wes, Ryoko at rank 5 gives a like an attack buff, right? So pushing Ryoko to 5-star is good. She gives out a buff whenever she ults. She gives it to everybody. Liv is a decent healer, but she also does damage, so she's not a pure healer. But yeah, I do think getting Ryoko is going to be good. Is Rita still a good choice if you have Finay built? Well, so Rita buffs your other units. Finay doesn't. Finay is just a DPS, right? So think of it like that way. Plus, also Rita has an interrupt as well and a knockback. Like Finay does have a knockback, but you're mostly using her circular ability because it gives extra crit in the burning. But like Rita's ability is an interrupt, which if you're using like a tank that can't interrupt, is really good. I didn't click that one. Oh, okay. Yeah. How much power is needed to finish the event? Bro, it's quite a bit. I haven't even I think you probably need to be in the high 30s, I believe. I don't even think I finished the last mission because I don't have the units for it. Yeah, she does give a ton of ult charge. I think 6-star Ryoko is really nice. Should be able to beat it. Chapter 5 is mostly red units. I mean, seems great, but it's going to be hard to finish that chapter if he's your top DPS. Yeah, you're right. I'm just kind of overwhelmed with which ones to push at this moment. CM and Meteor are both stars. No, you can absolutely finish chapter 5 with CM. I did it. You can absolutely finish chapter 5 with CM. All of my content in this game has been done with CM. You can absolutely do it. Yeah, 3840. That was fair. For the event, can you just farm the lowest dungeons? I mean, yeah, but why would you not want to farm the highest ones? You get more out of it. She doesn't heal enough without her C6. Yeah, she does need more healing. Oh, Bryson, you gotta level up those skills. Yeah, no problem. You gotta level up those skills.
Judgment. Finally.
But yeah, man, I'm glad you're enjoying the game. I'm loving the game as well. It's really fun. Leveling up skills is a really good way to get your CP up and your power up. Apparently, like, I mean, Liv, I like the effect where she can allow the unit that she, I think, heals or something like that. They take, like, the damage over time. I think that's great for a tank. She has a lot of cool things in her kit. Okay, I'm not doing that one. Oh, your power's not high enough? Yeah, just work on, like, leveling up your skills. You have your plays to level up. Leveling up, you know, your characters as high as you can. That's kind of the best That's the best way. You should be able to, on the first part of the event, you should be able to get to 1-8 before you even hit level 50, as long as you just do that. Let's get some old energy.
Is this my penance?
Yeah, on the lava stage, he does. I was using my basil. Oh yeah, that's what I was using in chapter 5. My bad. I was tanking with my basil, and yes, his pull was just pulling everything into lava on those tower defense stages, and it was really good. Yeah, you guys will have time to finish out that box. Yep, Bryson. Skills. Like, that's what I was talking about in my... That was literally the Don't Make These Mistakes video. I was saying, do not level a bunch of characters, because it's going to spread yourself thin, because you're going to be using and wasting stamina, because you need to levels. You have skills, you have plays, all of that's going to be better. Like, I know a lot of people like having like a really diverse team, but a lot of times you can get past stuff in this game, like even if it's not the right element, by having the character level, having plays, and having the skills level. Then if it's just like way too overwhelming, then you can look at getting a second like character or something, but typically like you're fine. Do you think they'll add something where you can reset after passing level 50? No, because the event where they have the reset for level 50 wasn't in the game for the soft launch. So, I don't think so. Doesn't help that PvP wants you to have 3. PvP is a different beast. Got Screamer to level 15, you don't like her? Ah, bro, they cheated me. Okay.
Judgment final.
True, if you borrow the units. With Screamer, guys, like, yo, Ragnar, thanks for the sub, bro. So with Screamer, like, it really depends on what your Dr. Watson is amazing. It really depends on like what you're looking at, like survivability wise for your characters, right? Because Screamer's gonna be more of a buffer, to where if your team has survivability on its own, it's gonna be better. So like in the long run, Screamer is a really good healer for you, because if you were to be so if you went like 17 summons or 10 summons on Sursa's banner and dropped, you're not gonna have a very high star Screamer, right? But for most people who like they didn't get Sursa that early, they have a little bit higher of a Screamer, so she can heal more. But then also like Cersei can survive more, you know, Gildan can survive a little bit and take some hits in between your Screamer. But like if you're using Screamer with like Aluya, and your Aluya is like a 3-star, Screamer's not a good fit for her. Like, you need to have a team that can survive a bit more. And if you're a full melee team and you only have like a 2 or a 3-star like Screamer, she's not gonna do enough. Yeah. Oh, Kitten Hero, they didn't give me the stamina pots, is what I was meaning. Get the pins? Nah. I don't have a lot of crystals, and I'm trying to save my currency. I only go for the sand pots. I don't really get anything else.
Judgment.
Yo, Bryson, thank you for subbing. Can I beat this? Maybe? Yeah, Screamer is an attack damage support first. Yeah, you gotta level up your skills and stuff. Like, I hear more than not that Screamer has been beneficial to people than that she's not good. And typically, it's like, oh my god. CM just did 580k in a matter of seconds. Oh, yo, I got a 4-star one today. It's good. I appreciate it, game. Yeah, Bloom, any physical character, Gildan works good with if you're using her second skill. So anybody like Queen, Euphoria, Hathor, Black, any of those characters. Anyone who's physical. Oh, I was gonna look at my... I might wait on these and just open them all up at the same time. Oh my god, I got a dupe of the same one. Sad. A bunch of these. Yo, 60 plus years. Yo, that's what's up. Yo, thank y'all for showing up. Thank y'all for when I hear. It is, bro. Save your lab entries for Wednesday and Saturdays. To get that set. Hey, best of luck to you on getting a 5-star play, because I can't get anything out of report. Yo, we got a victory. Typically we be losing. Let's put our stuff on Basil. Ron, how much power do you gain if you level 70 to 80? UK power? Probably a little less, but maybe around there. Yeah, the game's really fun. What was I gonna do? We're almost done here. Basil. That's right. We gotta put your stuff on. Anybody else say anything? All right. Let's do our fights. Make sure you guys are doing these. Even if you lose, it's okay. There's nothing wrong with it. Just go ahead and lose. Wow, this is...
I'll protect you all, even if it kills me.
All right, see what we do. Infinite buff. Oh no. Bro, I forgot about the finesse. It's tearing me up. Somebody remind me to be on the opposite ends of finesse. Bro. Yes. Like, see, that's why I wanted two front lines. Actually, now that I think about it. The, this dude is 58K. I just realized. Shit. Wow, bro. I'm going against some pretty difficult whales. What other games do I play? Right now I'm not really playing anything on mobile, but like on the weekends I play like Overwatch with some friends. I play well, I guess I do play Wild Rift. Play Wild Rift on the phone. I play Smite, Unite, a lot of MOBAs. Now that I think about it, a lot of MOBAs. And I'm looking forward to playing Diablo. Looking forward to playing Wuthering Waves. I need to finish my Harry Potter. Yeah, I'm playing a lot of MOBA games right now. Stacking up Dr. Gung soon, and King Ping plays the alternative. Oh yes, Blue Protocol. I'll be playing Blue Protocol. Blue Protocol I'm excited for because like of all the people who want to play that with me, like we can all play together. That's what I'm excited about too. I can actually play with everyone. You can have raids and all that stuff. Oh, bro, I got the wrong skill on my boy. Goodbye, Aluya. Just ulted my relic. Yo. Hey. We got her. All right, let me fix my Basil. When is Blue Protocol? Bro, I have no idea. That's just, I'm not sure what hot S or hots. But what do you mean by hots? You talking about like HOT heals or what? Yeah, so yeah, yeah, at this point, like, it's been delayed and stuff, so it's kind of like a toss-up of when it's gonna drop. Heroes of the Storm. I played that when it first came out, and I think the friend I was playing it with stopped playing it, and I stopped. Yeah. I played is it Jane or it's the mage who has the frost. She's like does the blizzard or whatever. When I first played, she was actually really strong. Jane Frost, somebody with frost. $32K crit on my CM. Oh, you Cersei users. It's rough. Jaina, yeah. Did I play Ni no Kuni? I did play Ni no Kuni. I did not like Ni no Kuni at all. The MMO that they put out, I didn't like it because it was very I just autoed everything. Raven's Watch. I'll have to look at that up. Come on, let me get to the next rank. It's a fun game, but Blizz did it dirty. Oh god, it's a CM user. Maybe they know about me. It just, oh, yo, we killed everybody. Okay, guys, kill this Broco. Thank you. What about Tower of Fantasy? I did play Tower of Fantasy. Like, I played a lot of Tower of Fantasy, but I just got tired of the game. I actually used to make content for it. Like, I used to make content for it. I used to stream it. That was a while back. I think when I last you just want to hit 600 points to call it even? You don't have the sanity push further? I just figure just put, just use what I have. Like, I'm not going to buy any currency for PvP. You know, call it there. I mean, Gauss get pretty crazy later today. But yeah, I'll look into Raven's Watch, see what it is. What's crazy is all these teams are the same. Everybody's gonna have a physical team. Everybody's gonna have a Gildan. Which is why people are using medias, because everybody has Gildans. She got grabbed. Damn. Gotta get those weekly Basil and Regis shards. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I played that for a few months, spinning on it. But I think I got burnt out because like I was doing a bunch of like the time FC hard carries, and I had summoned on a lot of characters. I was a flame main, fire main before I left for Ruby. Oh my god, I got silenced, bro. Oh, we both killed each other. Yeah, if I actually like built right against PvP, I'd probably be fine.
I'll protect you all, even if it kills me.
Whale media skin spotted? Yeah, the white hair, whatever. Yeah, I don't do it. Actually, I'm gonna do a tactic that I saw somebody do. I forgot. He was running Volt, waiting on ice, quit right after 2.0. Sick of all the nerfs and how they were handling things. I mean, you were sick of the crow nerfs? Crow nerf pissed off a lot of people. It was allowing free-to-plays to actually like clear content, but everybody else was mad. But don't worry, once Saki came out, the game was full of Frost DPS. That was literally the top thing, was to get Saki and whatever else. People were going crazy. Then they he's got Saki, then go for Lin.
You what this lady can do? Uh-huh. Get hyped, fellas. Something big is coming. I'll protect you all. Even if it kills me. The rules.
Let's aim for an elegant, graceful, beautiful victory.
Okay. Yeah, everyone did call Crow trash. He's literally not.
god of fruit, keep me safe. I've got your backs.
No! That's not what I wanted to do.
The combat data can still use some optimization.
Am I actually like... Do I actually have a fight in this? I was expecting to lose this fight. Okay, there we go. Why didn't that person kill me instantly? That was like my weakest team.
Is there a more fitting choice than I?
Yo, Michael Stankovic, thank you for the follow. Waited so long for Lynn, then as soon as she came, you got her, then quit. Bro, that's what I heard from a lot of people. They got her, then quit. What's the difference between AP percent and physical damage? Please, you're confused. AD and physical damage. So, like, I think AD helps. So it's part of the calculations of like, I'm trying to think what's the best way. So whenever you like calculate damage, there's like where your skills calculate AD, but then they have to do like another calculation for the actual end result. And I believe that physical damage is like the very last thing that's like calculated. I could be absolutely wrong, but that's what it sounds like to me. It's like it's just an increase of the like overall damage. What's better to get? I haven't seen it yet. I haven't done that type of math. That like I'd have to see. Because, like, this skill here. Yeah, so this skill here does physical damage equal to 820 plus 350%. So, like, so the physical damage part is this smaller part, and then it's 350% of your AD. So like when you look at your stats, your stat is your attack damage there, and then you can have your bonus attack damage, but the physical is the like actual calculated part of the skill itself. That's the best way I can say is like it's the end part. And well, yeah, kind of in a way. So like if you had 10, like, so for instance, I guess, like if you had a 10% physical damage boost, the only part that I'm a little confused on is it going to, you know, well, physical damage is going to improve this skill, while as if you have a high AD, like 10% is 179. So then it's going to make you have like almost 2k AD. And so then when you calculate like this skill, it's going to be as if you have 350% of this versus physical damage. Once you calculate this, it's going to do a little bit of damage, extra damage after this part. It's just a lot of math that like I'd have to do that I haven't gotten to that part. I'm not a big Excel spreadsheet guy, so yeah, it's a lot of math. I wanted to make sure somebody wasn't trolling me. They got me that way. No, I think it's... So, I think the way it is that if your total AD is 2... So if your AD is 2,000, then you're going to multiply that by 350% and then add the 820. I believe. Because that makes sense, because she does like she does like, because what is that, 350% times because every skill has like a flat amount typically, and then there's a multiplier with it.
Sorry, I couldn't be.
Probably got unstuck on that mace, bro. Still working on it. That's the fire team. Of course it is.
By the wind. Wind, build me a howling bastion. Here comes.
Ooh, we killed her. I'm telling y'all, bro. That math be mathin'. Alright, I think I'm gonna change my attack setups.
Just you wait. I'll show you what this lady can do. Hype, fellas. Something big.
Is there a more fitting choice than I?
Let me at it. Really need to follow the rules. Raring to go. I'll protect you all.
Dude's like, I do. He's an accountant. He's like, yo, I do this. I does this, man. So that means now I have to win this one, which should. Yo, I'm gonna tell y'all, yo, what's good, Sachi? I'm gonna tell y'all a secret. I'll tell y'all a secret here to winning a lot of these team fights. Okay? Alright, I'm not gonna make a video of this because it's gonna ruin it for you guys. But I did it in a lot of AFK Arena and a lot of other things. So that's with plugins, Darius. Tell y'all some secrets in team fight. If you put a worse team on the first team, put all of your strength in the second team, and then your weaker team on the third team, most of the time you're gonna win. Why? Here's why. Most of the time, not every time. Because most people naturally are gonna put their strongest units on the first team, and then their second strongest units on the second team, and then usually trash on the third team. That's what typically, like, until people start catching on, right now, you can win a lot of your fights by doing it that way. Same thing when you attack, do it the same way, because everyone's gonna they're gonna load everything on the first team, like that they have. Now, if I look at this person's definitely put a stronger team on the second, and on the third, right? They have see. Like this one looks like they have much. Now they could just be stronger. That's what a lot of people have been doing. This person looks like they've spent some money. I'd love to see a vid on conceptions and their breakdown per se class roles units. Further breakdown from the plays. I guess I could. Dude's a whale, bro. You got a stamina bundle for $9.99. Tempting. Ooh. Man about to get tempted. Oh my god, that Surcelet just bodied my team. Probably that Surcelet is definitely startup. Do you take more and deal less damage when your combat power is on the red numbers? Arturo, yeah, I think there's a diminishing, like, it's like a penalty basically. Yeah, the plugins are giving me the extra power. There's. Yeah, I'm nowhere close to that dude. Nowhere close to him. Am I fighting the same person? Am I fighting the same guy? He already beat me. He just ulted with his Surcelet and killed everybody, bro. I can't beat that.
I should tone it down a bit.
This team has to be close? No, not really. Remember, my CM's only a 4-star. I mean, he might be close. I could be lying. Oh shit, bro. This dude's weaker team. His weak team actually beat mine. He just knocked back. No, all those units were super weak, and his Euphoria was actually leveled, it seemed. What character is a good healer? If you want a pure healer, like a healer like who just only heals, does nothing but heal, then Nuno. If you want like a good buffer that can heal, then there's like Screamer, Broco. Team reached 40k today. I can reach 40k with the right units, basically. After this, I'll have to check with my... Bro, everybody's so weak. Yeah, the same issue. Surcelet needs a nerf to her rank 4. Skill they get 60% energy. To be honest, is your Luya is 4 with almost all plays. Exalted full, and a Surcelet can wreck. Nah, Surcelet doesn't need a nerf. It's just that a Luya can't run up to it. Here's the thing. A Luya is an assassin. Like, she's not supposed to be able to tank a Surcelet. Like, a Luya is meant to go to the back line, not to fight a Surcelet in the front line, like, at all. Because when the next warrior comes out, they're gonna body a Luya too. That's why on my PvP tier list, I ranked a Luya low. And I know some people didn't agree with it because, like, Luya just dies. Like, Luya just straight dies. She can't be on the front line, because even with, like, even my Basil, if my Basil grabs Luya is dead. Like, there's nothing she could do. Basil could just straight yoink that bitch and just tell her to sit down, because, like, she has to be in the back line. If her skill doesn't go first, she dies. That's just what happens to her, unfortunately. Like, I think Luya is really, really good for PvE, but when it comes to, like, when it comes to doing, like, any PvP stuff, when it's all auto, it's really hard. It's really hard. Luya kills all their backline? Man, Alelia, when I have my best team against most Alelias, like, and I'm saying most Alelias that are around the 3 or 4 star range, they get absolutely dumpstered on. Like, because Alelia ends up just jumping to the plugins. I don't know, maybe I have an Alelia counter team. But I see her go to the plugins, I see her go to the wrong character, and then my DPS is able to just wreck her. You got another Alelia, dude? Yo, congrats, Inquisito. But again, this is all my opinions. This is based off of me just being an Alelia killer. Yeah. Oh, on the Cersei banner? I'm sorry. Alelia said, you're not gonna drop me. Said, you ain't dropping me. Got 12. 25. But nah, like my thing is like, I think like, I mean, Alelia's an assassin, so she does a lot of damage. Don't get me wrong, but like survivability, that's definitely not her strong suit. And so in PvP, like, I mean, you don't really have a way to protect her. She's gonna get nuked because, again, like Cersei's strong, but there's gonna be another character that's gonna be stronger than her that's gonna come out, right? It's the same thing how in most teams, like my CM can do a lot of damage just from far away. But of course he just... Oh. Yo, Wes, I'm a big liar. I was like, yo, AP's nowhere close to my CM. He's literally sitting at 28. And he's only a 4-star. He doesn't even have his plays. I'm a big liar. He's legit sitting at 28. 28 AP. I didn't realize. Alelia's 6-star is gonna melt. Oh nah, bro. The reason why I didn't get the battle pass is I'm like, I just didn't have the extra. I didn't have the coins, bro. I don't have the money. Trust me, I do want it. I do want it. But I just didn't have the money for it. I'm broke, guys. Straight up broke. Didn't have it. I got the other stuff because I figured I can always get this. I was like, I can get this later. So I was just gonna wait. So I think I was talking to somebody and they were saying like a higher star Alelia that she's gonna wreck everything. And I was like, bro, if I were to, when I made my tier list, if I were to put into consideration everybody at like 4, 5, or 6-star, like I was like, the tier list would be completely different because there are certain characters that when they're leveled up, they become straight monsters. And so I can't just, like when I rank a character low, like Alelia, and someone's like, well, I have a 5-star. Yo, Vincentius Bonaventura, thank you for the sub. So I was like, I can't just like judge Alelia. I think someone was talking about like 5-star or something like that. I was like, well, I mean, if you put out a media at a 5-star, if you put a CM at a 5-star, a Basil at a 5-star, Finay at a 5-star, like all of these characters, if you like rank them up, I still don't think that Alelia is gonna be the top because then if she's having a problem now, then everyone's just gonna be stronger. Yeah, I was planning on doing something for SR characters. I was. Yo, I'll just Fran 22. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, like even if Alelia was at 6-star, she wouldn't be at the top. Still. She still wouldn't be at the top. because now, hey man, in your opinion, is Sursa worth full commitment for early game? Oh, well, like right now in the game, like if you can push up this tower all the way to 50. If you like full commit on a pyro team, and it's made for physical. Like the game right now benefits like physical damage like a lot. So getting Sursa, it's really good. Plus, like I was telling people on the banners, if you go in for like all the stuff that's pretty much launched is for physicals, like the Rita, the Gildan, the Aluya that was there, the Surslit, the Screamer. Even if you want to get Nuno, like everything's been beneficial to physical mains. Yeah, I did want to go over the SR units at some point. What team did I use? I was using this team right here. This is legit my team. CM, Finay, Nuno, and here. Oh, opinion on the daily rewards? I mean, I could see like when you bought the stuff, they should have had it earlier. Like I admit they should have had it at the launch of the game, but like overall my thought is like my personal thought is the after 7 rewards I can get a 5-star play. So I was like happy about that, because then if I go, hold on, if I get when I get my battle pass, I'll get a 5-star reward, the 5-star play. And then if I wanted to really be safe, like safe and stuff, then I can get the CM. So I can get like all of CM's plays technically, like 25, like what is that? A total of $50 that gets me a bunch of other things. I can get this. My UID would be my friend. Here it is. The ones in the $25 is Gildan, Nuno, and 1 other units. Oh, you don't have to CMs? Okay. Well, I'm not mad, because I had pulled Gildan's. So if I can't get Gildan, then I had pulled Gildan's the other day. So then I just get this. I'm on NA. Yeah, Wes, I just heard that. That's okay. All of y'all are haters. All of y'all are some haters. You just didn't want me to be happy. See how it is. You want me to be happy? I'm gonna open this up and see if I get lucky. Not bad. I got the second reward. Got 300. Now, I will say, hold on, for the amount of money, $25, and I got the 300. Even if I were to open 300 every day, even 200, what is, let me see, what's 2,500? So like, let's say this wasn't here, but you'd get about like, oh, I can just calculate it this way. So without the double, that's only 1,000 gems. So no, stupid. 1,200 1300 plus 300. So 1600, right? So 1600, you can get those gems. Versus if you top up here, I think you would get more value. Especially if you can hit 500 once or twice, and then you hit like 200 or 300. I think it'll come out to a better value, especially if you get some extra summons and you get the SSR selector. I spend into this and Star Rail. I'm not gonna be spending in Star Rail. $5 for 5 days, so it's 25 bucks. 25 bucks. For this one, I used my Google rewards. So I didn't spend anything for this one. I had a $10 Google reward, so I bought that one. For Star Rail, I'm not really spending on it because I'm not really like super ecstatic about it. Yeah, we got some friends. Like I said, the most I want to buy is like the $5. No spending at all, not even the $5, straight free to play. Okay, I was gonna do the $5 pack. Free to play, by the way. All right. Okay. Is there confirmed data for the guild system? I haven't seen anything, Grim. All right. I think now. It's $5 a day, guys. It's $25. It's $25. It's a small spender thing.
I'll protect you all, even if it kills me.
Okay, Wes. You're gonna ask me every day to show my facts. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You know what? That's fair. Because I don't plan on making a lot of content for that game anyways. Okay, maybe I wasn't ready for this. Maybe I didn't prepare well for this. The HSR CVT was boring? It's not the general consensus I heard from a lot of people. Alright, a lot of people liked it. Alright, so we're gonna have her push people back. Hold on. Let me do this right. Are they gonna have raids? I have no idea. I hope so. They need it. They need to. We're gonna do that. Oh, the $1 Fire Girl expires. I'm tired of seeing her pop up. Bro, just get her. Playverse with unskippable cutscenes that last like 15 minutes. Just no. Oh, there's unskippable cutscenes just like in Genshin. Bro, I hate that. Man, but not every cutscene needs to be watched. Not every cutscene needs to be watched. I hate that in Genshin. like some of the cutscenes for like the events and stuff. I'm like, bro, let me skip this. Yep, so no reroll. 25 minutes once I heard it could be 42. Y'all trying to go too fast? Man. Look, bro, I'm just a different man of culture. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I hope there's something you like this time, Director.
Story's cool, but seriously, you didn't need to watch all those cutscenes and side quests. Probably gonna try 2 to 3 times if you don't get what I want. Wait till we get the unit, and so I want to buy the account. Hold on. You know what? I don't even know. What's that website called? What's the website called? Here we go, Pray to Win. I don't even know the characters. Oh, there's a reroll guide. I love electric characters, so lightning. So I have my options of Bailu, the healer, Jingwon. Okay, he just looks sick. Okay, yeah, he looks sick. I think Jingwon is gonna be my main. Yep. Okay. That's all I know about the game is who I want. So. Not playing the game without Rania and Sealy. You were 600 ID in Genshin, gonna go for the low ID? I'll try to do that. I probably like if it's gonna be that one for a reroll, guys. Like I'm probably not gonna reroll. I'll just probably just save. Save, and save. I really want to be able to do the $5 pack though. Bro, let me just get the $5 pack. The monthly pass. $5 pack. That way I can save a little bit better. 1 month only? Oh my god. That's rough. Oh, Clint Wolf. This game here? I mean, yeah. I do think this is a... I mean, yeah, this is a single player game like most games. You can use CM. It's just that you'll be on that team. CM's like best skill is his floor cost one with the blur, and that goes against all physical teams. Like it can work. It's just you're gonna make your other physical units not really do a lot. Plus, like, CM doesn't really work with Wind Breath, where Mo does. Oh, talking about Star Rail? I didn't know he played the beta. I didn't think he got in. Yeah, that's why I'm not really worried about spending, because like it took me a while to just like realize even in Genshin, like there's the game, you're not really competing against anybody. Yeah, people are gonna play the game without in-game content and multiplayer stuff because yeah, Genshin's already successful. People are just gonna keep going. Are you talking about Dea? I feel like you're talking about Dea. Well, I was talking about in my Discord, AFK. I was talking about my Discord earlier. I kind of went on a rant, but like, the only thing I hate is I strongly dislike a lot of Hoyo fans that won't let other games exist. Like when I was playing Tower of Fantasy, or looking at like Punishing Red Ribbon, Wuthering Waves, Blue Protocol, any game that's like anime and has open world, people are like, oh, just play Genshin, or this is just a copy of Genshin. And it's like people, we can play other games. Like, not everybody has to play Genshin. And it's the same thing now that Hoyo's making a turn-based game. It's like, why play Higan? Just play Honkai Star Rail. Why play any of these other games? Just wait for Honkai Star Rail. It's like, okay, like you can wait for Honkai Star Rail, but don't try to tell the rest of the world don't play the game that they like because they should just play Honkai Star Rail. It's like some people just don't want to play a Hoyo game, but like that's how a lot of people are. There's like, it's like, yo, Genshin invented water, grass, and air. So any game that has like water, grass, and air, like they're just a copy of Genshin. So just play Genshin. It just gets annoying. Like, yes, I admit, like, Genshin has a lot of money behind it. It has story behind it. It looks polished, but it's not the greatest game in the world. Like, it's not the greatest game in the world. It is a good game, but there are other games that exist in our universe other than Genshin. Bro. I mean, why are you reminding me about this? I can't use it. Yeah, 0.6% SSR rate. Does the rate percent on limited banners carry over to the next? Oh God. Sid, you ranted on the thing people are complaining about. Yeah, you did, Vaughn. Yeah, it's literally the same thing. What do you mean, Toxipus? Are you talking about like Cersei's banner? Like the pity? How much you have on it? Because no, it won't carry over. Yeah, it does, like rate wise. Well, like people were talking about, which I mean, y'all can feel how you feel. But people are talking about the rates on this, saying that the rates for the SSRs are terrible. I'm like, bro, in what world is 2% in a gacha game terrible to where it will go up for you after like a certain amount, which most games don't do that, and it will keep going up for you? Like, in what world is that terrible? This won't carry over, but this does. Was there a ban? Yeah, apparently on... It was one banner. There was a bug. I think it was this one. Maybe. There was a bug. Oh, the Epic 7 gear system? Yeah. And we all who played that game love that. In Epic 7, at least they give you tons of stamina if you don't play for a while. I think my girlfriend's sitting on like 3k stam from just all the mail and stuff because she doesn't play it as much. Like, she just... And then you have the leaves that give you a bunch too. So far, Tox. So far. Darius, if you have the extra funds, do it, but I would level the skills of everybody else, personally. Oh, you know what, Wes? That is true. Idle games have those percents, and it's like, yeah, you need like 8 copies of the character, and then you can keep going further. So you like, it's hard to like max out the character. You need like 8 to 10 copies. What was I doing? This. Bro, that collab, I feel like it's just a rumor at this point. Yeah, in PvP, it does like make you have to think quite a bit, right? But in this, yeah, probably not as much. Is Kira as good as she was during the soft launch? Kira is a nice solid tank, yes, if you can get copies. Like, I had a lot of copies of her in the soft launch. They didn't change anything about her. It's just that there's a lot of fire in the game. It's the only thing. Ooh. Basil. Oh my god. Actually beat it. Oh, Claude? Oh no, Everett Carter. No, Claude is not nah, I wouldn't invest into her. Yeah, we talked about her earlier. We were talking about her skills and stuff. Nuno is better than Ryoko? It depends like what you talking, because like as soon as I get like my Ryoko 5-star, I'm gonna be using Ryoko like a little bit more. But like for pure healing, like Nuno's really good. But Ryoko at 5 stars starts giving out buffs, and then at 6 stars she starts giving out like There's a lot of ult charge, but like Nuno is just a pure healer that'll give you a lot of heal value. Yeah. Leveling the skills is really good, Darius. Is Mo good with Nuno? Yes. Mo needs Nuno because Nuno spreads wind breath stacks, which Mo needs wind breath stacks. Yes. Yeah, these things are... Okay, hold on. Let me change the team back. Oh, she just all died. It's not her fault. Let's go back to Kid. Need a quicker way to swap these. I mean, the game solution's probably like, okay, we'll just get more of these. Need to get like a final piece for her. I don't have one. I guess I could just throw this on her. Oh, that actually helped her out a lot. Alright, let's go to blur. Nay. Let's have you get that for the silence. Yeah. Nuno's for my wind breath. Yeah.
These guys again? Boring.
What Golden said to you, do I recommend farming in the labyrinth? I mean, like, if you need a DPS one, from the DPS one. If not, get one for like your tank or your healer. But I mean, good luck farming for those, because I've been doing it for almost 2 weeks straight and I haven't gotten anything. What do you think would be the best Animo team? Well, the thing about the Animo team is that CM doesn't really fit in the Animo team, so CM can fit like anybody who can buff him and protect him. Nuno, Mo, and Kier are the characters that actually benefit from Wind Breath. So, I mean, you can throw CM on there, but he just doesn't synergize with everybody else on that squad. Yeah. It's a miracle to get that. Oh my god, I forgot to change their skills around.
These guys again? Boring.
Boring. You got 2 gold drops this week? Well, whoop-de fucking do. Must be nice. Because literally, we were just talking earlier how none of us get them. But yeah, I guess farm the ones that give like the extra skill damage and stuff, if you can just get them like that. Oh my god, he just did like 20k each on those ticks. Bro, CM's wild. No! Getting 2 gold drops in a week, that's... saying is that normal? No, that's not normal. He's like, I thought everybody was getting them. Yeah, he's literally taking it for the whole player base. Yeah, getting a purple drop is rare. Did you miss the Yori discussion? Yeah, I mean, like, if you guys want me to talk about Yori, I can real quick. I should probably post this in there. Post it in the Discord so people can look at it. I need to make a... I need to redo some stuff in my Discord. This game.
I should tone it down a bit.
Fish. All right. So this is Yori. Hoplite. She is a Hydro. And she's gonna be basically same class as like Surcelit. So she's gonna be like a Surcelit counter. So she has a skill, Hibernation. After casting a skill, Yori will enter Sheathing, during which, if under attack, she will fend off the blow. Meanwhile, she gets 40% damage reduction for 5 seconds and an extra stack of Way of Yori, which Way of Yori gives her extra armor penetration. Then Yori will pose to strike, dealing X amount of damage to, that's physical damage. And if under no enemy attack during Sheathing stats, Yori will strike immediately. Demon Slash, it's a knockup she has. She rolls her Tachi to strike violently, dealing a total of X amount of attack, physical damage to enemies within the conic area for 2 times, and then deals X amount of attacks, physical damage to enemies within the rectangular area, applying knockup to them on hit. So she'll knock up in the air. So we're gonna have a new effect, I guess, where they just get knocked up into the air. And then her ult deals X amount of attack, physical damage to nearby enemies. Casting this skill will consume all attacks of Way of Yori, which each stack can increase her physical damage by 20%. If Way of Yori is at max stacks, then generates 5 streaks of Tachi Radiance. Otherwise, generates 3. Each streak of Radiance will have a low chance of applying 1 stack of cold encroaching cold on the enemy. And then her passive, when attacking an enemy with encroaching cold, Yori has a 25, 50, or 100% chance to generate Way of Yori. When the enemy's cold encroaching stacks are 3, 6, or 9. Way of Yori increase armor penetration by 6%, max stacks 5. And we already know what cold encroaching. Now this is all old stuff, so it can be changed, but that's pretty much her kit. So she's gonna be like a she's basically gonna be like what Surcelit is, just more or less Hydro. Yeah. Yeah, Vaughn. Basically, like, if you already have, like, Live, and then you use Issa, yeah, they'll love that. Yori, Basil, Live Black for PvP. Yeah, pretty much. And cause like Encroaching Cold, if you guys think about it, I said in my PvP team, I didn't talk about Yori because she's not out. Encroaching Cold lowers attack speed, which right now Fire is all about attack speed. So if you can lower their attack speed by 50%, the Fire team is gonna have a big problem. Is she gonna be limited? Most likely. Most likely. But like, yeah, if you can keep stacking that Encroaching Cold, like, you're just gonna lower their attack speed. They're not gonna be able to really do anything, and then you can freeze them. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be very nice. Okay. I guess I have to pay attention. Yeah, I can't wait to like get my Issa up. Yo, what's good, King? How goes it? Take the taunt off my boy. Jesus. There we go.
Let me make good use of these materials.
Unless I'm running Sursa as main TBS with Burn, should be at least 4-star for that ideally. Second active is off tank. Oh yeah. Just pulled for Rita and she's amazing. Yeah, like I was saying, like if I would have gotten Rita in the soft launch, I would have probably used her. I like the way she looks. She looks very beautiful, and her kit is pretty cool. I'm gonna get her. It's just that she'll it's gonna be hard to raise her. I pretty much gonna have a fire team. We don't one-taps bosses. Really? Your Surslit's a monster? Oh, your 5-star Surslit? I mean, I guarantee you if I had my 5-star Seam, he'd be a monster too. I think there's seasons. I believe there's seasons. Pretty sure there's seasons for a lot of this stuff. Man, just y'all wait till I get mine. Bro, once I get a CM banner, bro, just y'all wait. Oh, King, yeah, you got the fire team. I think PvP has a season, but yeah, I don't think Maze does. Level up. me see if I can just beat this before I have to go swap gear. I don't want to go swap gear again. Ooh. See? We got this. Keep getting silenced. Here we go. Yo, so I figured out how to make my CM a little stronger. So I had realized wait, what? A level 80 screamer? That sounds a bit much. It seems 3-star. Good. His talent? Yeah. It's like glaze skin. That's literally what it's like. It just doesn't work with teams who are physical. But let me show y'all. So my little boy is 4-star. And I swapped. I know y'all knew me having this one because I instantly calculated the buff. But I swapped it to this. So, reason being, the Dr. Gongsun, I had no idea. This this set right here, it acts as a bonus effect to proc his Nightmare Donut. So it's an extra effect. And my tanks are running the Zhu Tai set, which gives a buff, which is why I want that other set that gives 2 buffs. So I'm able to get 2 buffs on, and then when he ults, I pretty much have this. But it's whenever they use a skill, I get a bonus effect. So that's why I changed it to 3, because he has a way better uptime on his skill. If I had more buffs, I'd probably go to the instant one. But since it's based off of skills, I went to the one with 3. Because he can't get any bonus effects while he has that buff on, right? So, one thing to note is once your team can give him buffs, you don't want him to have a set like Dr. Gongsun, really, because then he won't be able to get this once he has it. So I really need to change this set from him because like because I'm able to get this buff, so I need to eventually work to get something different. Because like now I'm not getting this buff while I have this because it's a bonus effect. Since I learned that I can get that buff quicker. Just something out there for the CM lovers. You gotta be a little. I want y'all to know the secrets of CM. Because he's my best character in the game. I stand by it. I think 6-star CM versus 6-star Aluya. I think CM comes out on top. But, you know, that's just me. Oh my god, I gotta swap my tanks again. I don't want to swap my tanks. Reading in a gacha game? Nah, we hit autos. Nah, bro. 6-star Leah one-shots? Bro, have you seen what 6-star CM does?
Is there a more fitting choice than I?
The reason I'm saying that is because CM can give himself something that's very similar to Glaze Skin all on his own. And he can throw out a pet that gives him a buff. Well. CM doesn't need to be What do you mean does it make him tankier? CM sits in the back. He gets extra dodge rate. He gets extra dodge rate, and he has like a pet. And like, if you were to put, bro, guaranteed. First off, with like, yeah, like Aluya can't even touch him. Literally with Blur, this unit won't take physical damage, but cannot deal physical damage. Either will take more physical. I was talking about like fighting a PvE boss. I was talking about him fighting a PvP boss. But all CM, when CM uses his skill, Aluya can't do any more damage in 4 seconds, and he's gonna nuke her. Like, she won't be able to do everything she does will be immune. They do their skills at the same time. Actually, I mean, if you're talking PvP, all the Aluyas die. In PvP, I kill every single Aluya. Every single one. And if someone has a 6-star to my non-6-star CM, still, like, if Aluya gives me any time to react, the Blur is going to allow her to not do any damage, and then she dies.
Is there a more fitting choice than I?
You accept that challenge? Okay. Well, okay, first off, Wes, I need to get a 6-star CM. That's the first challenge, to get a 6-star CM. And I don't even have CMs like set. Like, y'all have been able to build with your Aluyas. Yo, Vaughn, exactly. The in PvP, she jumps to those. She does every time. She jumps at the plugins, and then my CM looks over and just hits her with this kitty punch and smacks her dead. And it's gonna one-shot her every time. And all CM has to do is just sit in the back. He chilling. He big chilling. But I was mainly talking PvE damage. I was saying, like, in a team, well, that's the problem. Magic doesn't have a team. But if it's like CM fighting a boss versus Aluya fighting a boss, I was saying I believe that a 6-star CM can beat an Aluya. Aluya does get herself killed. Making a good case for your boy CM. Hey, that's my homie, bro. CM's the homie. CM's the homie. Yo, what's good, Jeremy? Welcome to the stream. I'm just saying, bro. That's just I'm hella biased, guys. 4-star Mo or 3-star CM, which do you invest first for Maze? Yo, Joe. I don't even know what Mo does. We need a Maze tier list? That's a hard tier list to do. Because I'm not on the same level as some of you guys. But doesn't Mo do like a... One thing I like about Mo is that she can attack the back line with her ult, and she does like a lot of AoE, right? Yo, Gabriel, I used them. I didn't get anything. I didn't get lucky. Maze tier list, bro. That's hard. Aluya is quite troublesome to deal with in PvP. See, the reason why I can deal with her, the only reason is because of CM. Problem is, you can't even use ult. Yeah. Probably characters who have strong basic attacks as natural kits. Reed is really good if you have a Surcelet, or if you're like a fire main. That's what it's good for. And she boosts attack damage. Not. Oh, you don't have CM? Yeah, guys, because like, here's what's funny. Okay, this is all because I have CM, and I'm a CM stan. So CM does something really interesting. To where when he puts the blur where they are green, the tank will ignore that unit, right? The tank completely ignores that unit. And what ends up happening is that if someone's in the backline and I'm using Basil, like in PvP, he'll just yank over at DPS because now the tank is no longer in his face. Like with the blur, he ignores that unit. So if I have his skill up in the auto, he'll just yank a DPS character if everything lines up right. If there's someone else in the front line, like a Surcelet or something, and I ult her, then for 4 seconds, none of her attacks do any damage. So like, that's why like with Aluyas and stuff, like when they run up, like if I blur them, like they end up not doing any damage. Or if they end up jumping and I blur her, she'll wreck my plugin, but then she won't like do anything afterwards. But like if they have like a single tank and I blur that tank, I just yank the next DPS with Basil, and Basil's gonna stun them, and it's gonna be pretty much over after that. So that's what happens for me, at least. Oh my god, I have the wrong skill. Yep. And then my Finay has a silence on her. So with the silence, most of them can't do their skills. And then I'm just nuking with CM. So, yeah. Gabriel, it's not too far. But apparently Yori, I'm guessing, is going to be the next one. She's a Hydro character. Because I haven't heard any rumors of anyone else. So, I mean, as soon as there's an Animo character, I'm hopping on that. But, yeah. I don't know of anything. Yeah. There's supposed to be a Hydro Hoplite that hasn't been released that people know about. There's also some other characters, guys, that are in the game that people don't really know about, but we don't have their kits. The wiki used to have them, but they took them out. Let me see. Yeah, they took him out. There were some other characters. Oh, let me see. Hold on. I might... When I did my first tier list video, like my very first... No. Yep, okay. Here we go. So they updated it. So there is, so back with the soft launch, Yori Hydro DPS deals a ridiculous amount of damage with max stacks. Then there was Euphoria Abyssal Star. So it was a special Euphoria. She was an Umbra caster. She provides buffs, influx debuffs, and deals decent damage. So she's like an alternate Euphoria. Nuno had an alternate version. So I don't know if these are like confirmed, guys, but to be like releasing. Oh, here we go. Nuno Flores. She was an Animo Guardian. If you're lucky enough, she can make it through a fight without taking any damage. This is her alternate form. So yeah, she had an alternate form that was a Animo Guardian tank, which I forgot all about her. See if there's anybody else. Wait. Oh, Sheru. She was a Hydro Guardian who uses a unique deflection trajectory. Can come in handy. So I'm guessing she deflects attacks. So she's a character. Sheru, she has the heterochromia. So yeah. That's all I know though, guys. I'm sorry I don't know more, but hopefully that was helpful to you. This isn't in the game. This isn't in the game yet. That's why like that's why I haven't talked about it. But it's not in the game yet. It's a whole new team. That would be sick. I'll dare I know it. Look, guys, I gave you the best I could. Yeah, I like Animo. It's definitely my favorite. Are there any other better healers if you don't have Nuno? Honestly, the only healers that we have that are SR and above is Rooko, Screamer, and Nuno. That's the only healers that we know about. And you have Caesar, the healing tank, if you need more healing. Alright, Wes. Yep, Umbercaster, hopefully. Hopefully she's amazing. The alt Euphoria. Oh no, guys, I'm not partnered with Higan. It's not that I can't talk about it. It's just that I don't like talking about characters that I don't know a lot of info like on. Like I'm not that like viewer hungry to like put a video of talking about like nothing. And I don't want to get like a lot of people's like hopes up on something that might never happen. Yeah, Rare, like she does the like of just pure healing, she does like the most because she's an SSR, so she's able. Oh, bro, I mentioned healers. Liv is in the game also, but Liv is not a pure healer either. She's like a hydro buffer, so like her ult does damage, whereas Nuno does all healing. Like that's all she does is heal. Doesn't do anything else other than heal. But yeah, so Hydro, there's a Hydro Guardian, Animo Guardian, Umbra Caster, and Hydro Hoplite that they had made models for, but I don't have the skills or anything for the other game. Like, as soon as I know, I'll let y'all know. I might make a video on Yori, since like I'm guessing a lot of people would like to know about her. I'll talk about her, some possible teams, but it'll just all be like if it happens, because it might not ever happen. But, you know, I can compile everything that I talked about into a video. Nuno reduces skill cost too. Yeah, she does on the ult. For the current cards in the deck at that time, she does reduce it, which can be nice in certain situations.
Let me make good use of these materials.
I hope there's something you like this time, Drew.
The first one is the more AoE heal. The second one though, if you don't really need a lot of healing, the second one is really good for it gives like a shield, and then I think at her 3-star you can apply 2 stacks of wind breath on the character. So if like Kyoto's your main tank, you can give her some wind breath stacks. You can, and then if you're making a wind breath team, you can spread out some of those stacks to heal single target. I think if you have her leveled pretty high, that's for obviously the Animo team is going to be a lot better. She can spread out a lot more wind breath to everybody. Oh, I was not paying attention. Yo, we're almost to 3K, guys. Yeah. You had one heal 100K against you? Jesus. What's the team for Yori? Well, so if that Hydro Guardian ends up coming out, it's gonna be the Hydro Guardian. It's gonna be the Hydro Guardian with Yori, Liv, and then probably Black or Issa for some extra stacks, some AoE, right? And then until then that happens, you could always plug in somebody else. But until that Guardian comes out, you could probably just use Basil, or you can use Gildan for the extra fizz. Because right now, most of the characters in Hydro, so far that I know of, are going to be physical, except for like Issa. Issa and the healer are like the only ones that aren't physical. There's just a lot of physical characters in the game, like a lot of them. Yo, Arturo, thank you for the sub. What am I gonna do here?
My companions are tougher. What's going on?
Stay back. Here comes the fireworks. Here comes some new friends.
No one to save
Everyone.
this time.
Okay. Got taunted. Maybe change. Maybe I can still auto if I just do that. Well, no, I can't auto because he needs to. Oh no, maybe I can. Let's see. He didn't change his skill. Said finally got 4 characters level 70. Yo, congrats, Space Dandy. I wonder if you should pull for Gildan and Rita. If you want an SSR, well, if you have mostly physical characters, then Gildan's not a bad pull. If you're mostly going for physical, Rita is really good if you're going for physical, and then more specifically fire. But she is a decent DPS who can also buff other units as well, and you can get her shards from PvP. Yo, what's good, Aqua Wolf? Yo, it's been a while, bro. I'm doing good, man. Over here chilling. Big chilling. Fire could use some AP for sure. Yeah, bro, all they got is a few small characters that they have. Liv is really good. Is skill damage buff good on CM? Yep, because that's where most of his damage is gonna go. Skill damage. His ult isn't what gives him his damage. It just gives him a bear that gives him a buff. Yo, Basil, what are you doing, bro? Bro, Basil sat there. Basil sat there and let my CM die. So mad. The Resurrect Sages? Yeah, they're pretty annoying. Basil stood there and did nothing.
Though I kind of want to be friends with you, some of my other good friends don't really like you. Holding them back. You want room dates? And 3 and 4. Here comes the fireworks. I should tone it down a bit. Everyone.
Meet the Sun Piercer!
Hey, come play with me. At least everyone's
Paying Basil? I mean, he's really good against all this fire damage that we all keep taking. You've been busy working, so you haven't got a chance to grind. The games of today with the free stuff, you got Aaliyah, noon on her banner with 20 away, time to change. That's actually pretty good.
stay back. I should tone it down a bit. Go play with your friends.
Watch this!
Hey, come play with me. At least everyone's here. Don't be afraid.
I think I have Nuno set wrong. Her circles seem small. Yeah, Basil's a really good unit. Ah. It is. Is Ursul's phase 4 worth it? Yeah, Aqua, time to save those gems. Isn't her 4-star? If it's one that has to do anything with crit, yes. I can't remember it off the top of my head. I have it in a video, but I can't remember it off the top of my head. But most all of Surslit's upgrades are really good. Oh, if it's ult energy, then definitely yes.
I should tone it down a bit. Come play with me. Smiling kitty, at least.
Meet the Sun Piercer!
Smiling, go play with your friends.
Okay. It's gonna be difficult to do.
Though I kind of want to be friends with you, it seems that my other good friends don't really like you. Wait. One wounded, stay back. Fire retarded. Go play with me. I should tone it down a bit.
Meet the Sun Piercer!
Battered from broken words. Afraid. Hey, come play with me.
Watch this!
At least everyone's here with me. Go play with your friends. Afraid.
Meet the Sun Piercer! Clean sweep!
Here we go.
In the fairy tales, brave warriors like us always become renowned here.
Kind of hoping that when this event ends, we get a rest week so you can farm XP to get everyone to 80. At least the event gacha is good for skill mats. Yeah, it would be good to get a nice week to just not have anything. I do like when games do that. Been trying to get Surslit to 4-star too, but she's dodging you. All kinds of SRs now. You only need one more multi to pity her to 4-star. Yo, hopefully you can get some. Oh my god. You're just trying maze and teams? Bro, you really on that maze. I haven't been serious in maze because like I need a physical team. Like just a second team built up in case I get countered like hella hard. Yo. Ugh. I gotta do this one manual. Maybe I don't have to.
Where are you going? No one to save you. You're starved.
Explosions. Hey, come with me. Everyone's here with me. I should tone it down a bit.
got it. Screamer, Surcelet, Live, and Yori. Screamer giving everyone attack speed. I mean, possibly. But, whenever they release like a hydro tank, it's gonna be giving encroaching cold, because that's what you mainly want. Your team is like some really solid encroaching cold. Love the control the game gives. Being able to make adjustments to beat content is very satisfying. Yes, I do like that. You're able to, like, you know, do some changes here. You have your whole team. Or I like the alternate skills, being able to change up your skills, because it typically allows the character to do something completely different. I'm glad also that the cleanses, you don't have to 3-star, because if everything was something you had to 3-star, it'd be just terrible. I hate it. Let's do still your second sales on your last free ticket. However, she is absolutely godly with name on Kier. Speaking of Kier, she's still my only build guardian because Gildan won't come up. Yo, Jessica, I want Mo so bad because I'm an animal lover, and I hear that she's really good. I want to get her. I want to get her really bad. I'm hoping while I pull on Surcelet, I can get her.
Don't throw your life away.
Holy shit. She has really nice stuff in her kit. Will there be a limited play banner? I don't think so. Almost got me. They almost got me. I looked at it really hard. I was like, but honestly, I hope not. I can make up for 120. All right, give me just one extra Surcelet. I can take a 2-set Surcelet. Come on. Just give me one Surcelet. Fuck, bro. Another row coat. Please give me a different 4-star. Bro, the rate up on this is insane. Like, the rate ups are insane for 4-star pieces. Bro, like, you get so, like, as a free to play, you can just max them out. I have so many. I'm maxed out. I have to put it on somebody else. Like, she's a Jermaine carry, but she was hoping for a second copy. Mo was great though. She's only level 50, so everyone else is level 70, but her kit lets me bring her to content above, and she rocks. Yeah, I love her kit because, like, bro, you start giving her some wind breath stacks. She's really good. Like, she spreads the wind breath stacks. She increases their basic attack and gains a stack of wind breath every 4 basics. She has an interrupt as well. She can, when she consumes 1 stack of wind breath, if any, to make this attack ignore 10% of armor. She ignores armor. And then her ult summons 4 pairs to fly overhead, reducing all cards on the deck's energy cost by 1 point, which her and Nuno are just gonna allow you to use just more, like, cards, because when they ult, they actually affect the deck's energy. So it seems like that's what Animo's all about, is reducing deck energy and ulting. Really nice. But the minions prioritize summon minions, otherwise the farthest enemy. So in PvP, she can attack the person furthest in the back. And then the parrots apply Waste Away Ultra and Wear Off Ultra, where they reduce AP and AD by 20% to the target hit, and reduce their ult energy recharge by 20%. Every time a parrot flies away, she gets a stack of wind breath. It's really nice. True. Yeah, it's not super restrictive either. I mean, I can put it on other physical characters, but I also don't have other physical characters. But yeah. I'm hoping to get another piece to where I could just redeem this, because I got lucky and I got a Cersa piece already. So, bro, look at them. They're really trying to get me. See, this isn't even worth it for me at all. Really trying to get me. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't seem worth. There's too many other bundles. Like this one here is $9.99, and I get half. I get all of the, like, for $9.99, I get all of those summons, and then, like, what, a little less than half of these, and they give these out all the time. This is a $9.99 pack. This pack right here gets 10. So what is that? I get pretty much all of the summons here for $9.99. Then for $2, I can get the $10 pack to get 19, and then I could have spent another 10. Like, bro, like $20, I pretty much get that for like $20, and if I did this one, I'd get more. So I could spend $22, save some money, and still get something better. Beginning packs. Just notice you're 83. Y'all been working. I've been putting in some work, you know? I've been trying. You just did your first 10 pull on Rita's banner and you got her? Yeah, you know what? Congrats. I'm not quite that lucky, but I can redeem to get her. If but what was I gonna say? The problem is that getting Rita sounds nice, But I was really thinking about getting Nuno built up because I do want to be an Animo main, and I feel like it's better to work on Nuno. Just personally for myself, I feel it's better to improve my Nuno. Because getting Reed is nice, but like I've already gotten 12 of these, and I was like, man, you know, I can eventually get Reed over time. I was like, I feel like getting Nuno is just a lot better. So yeah. Because like the thing is that as soon as a Mo banner comes up or any other green character, I'm going for him, and Nuno is made for that Animo team. Is Nuno's 4-star good? It just gives her more healing. But she gets extra stats. But like when her HP is above 70, she increases the healing done. And then, or you have this, where you have a chance not to consume her wind breath stacks, which like her wind breath stacks give her extra on her healing. But like also Nuno's the only like healer, so yeah. I'm gonna see if I can get this I do want to get one copy of Cersei because I have no idea when she's gonna come back. But I want to see how far away I am from this should be able to single pull pretty much and get a character.
Hello.
Yo, I'm loving these Issa copies though. Keep them up. Damn, every single one's been Issa. Alright, so right at 50. That way on my next 10 pull that I earn, because I'll be doing the top up for the extra thing, I should be able to get Cersei tomorrow. Alright, one more pull. Yeah, now it's at a 5%. So pretty much I should be able to get something, if not her. So well, yeah, but I'm gonna be, hear me out. Only reason I did it because I wanted to see where I was gonna get my pity. I'm doing this, so I'm gonna get it back. But gonna be getting those Debris Souls back anyways, ones I just spent. Getting all of these back. I use like 1,000. I can get it back. If I pull legit a chest, but like page gems don't really matter to me because I don't use page gems for anything in the shop anyways. Will the Rita Soul Essence stay in the shop for next week? Rita Soul Essence. Or Rita Soul Essence. Oh, you're talking about in team fight? This should, well, so the first week it was there, and then the next week it was still here, same as Basil. So I'm not sure if it's like Blue Archive where these characters just stay and they add into it, or what. I think it's only a few different plays from what I've heard on a lot of people. If it hits more than 3 targets. All right, let me go back to this. Yeah, I just want to get 1 copy of her, and then I can be done. I just want 1 copy for the, just to see what she's about. Wait, what? Hold up. Have I been reading her stuff wrong? But doesn't this like go away? Isn't this a one-time buy though? I'm saying like, yes, I could have used it. Yeah, okay, so what I'm saying is like, are you telling me if I had 600 paid gems, I can get 10 of these? Oh, I never bought into it. I didn't know that. Okay, hold on. I have some Google Plays. All right. Let me see what y'all talking about. Let me use my Google Play from all the whaling I did back in the day. Oh, I can't use it. Okay. I'll have to wait. But I'll do it tomorrow. Okay, hold on. Then I can do it. So what you're saying is, once I buy this, it goes up? Yeah. I can't do it anyways. But, so what you're saying is, next is 300, then it's 680, then 610. Oh. Okay. Well, those are the only paid gems I had really had a lot of because I got it from this. So, I guess when I do my next top-ups... Oh, okay. That makes sense. Damn. I didn't know life was like that for you whales. Sounds nice. You know, I'm still just a lowly, like, tuna. I'm not even I'm a small tuna fish, you know? Nah, it's okay. Y'all are some dolphins and all that. It's okay. Don't be ashamed. $60. We're at the same amount. I have $55 spent now because I did the about the $10 pack with my Google rewards. So I have a $60 account now too. So far we have fallen. You're more whaley than me, bro.
Come here.
Go play with your new friends. When wounded, stay back. Can't help you anymore.
Don't throw your life away. Where are you going?
Witness your kryptonite flash.
No one to save me. This time.
Come play with me. At least that way.
Let's see. Yeah, I want to upgrade my Nuno because those heals on her are nice. I'm gonna put them closer together so I can heal everybody. I know that's how you end up taking more damage, but way too much. Way too much spread damage. Everybody's got to be spread out. To kill him.
Go play with your new friends.
Come here. Don't throw your life away.
Go play with your new friends. Hey, come play with me. Explosions.
Meet the Sun
I
Piercer.
should turn it down a bit.
Don't be afraid. At least everyone's here with me.
Come here.
Go play with your new friends. Don't be afraid. Hey, come play with me.
Come here.
Oh, they're reviving. That's what's going on. You just bought the $50 top-up pack, spent all it on the bundles. Took 40 pulls, but you got the dupe of Cersei and got a dupe of Reed. Well, I'm still debating on whom I really want to go, but like if I'm gonna do a physical team, right? I figure well, not that I want to do a physical team, but like I do like Cersei's kit and that I have Screamer. I have her a decent percentage.
Throw your life away.
I should turn it down a bit.
I have Gildan.
Piercer.
I have a lot of the fire characters, so I figure I should go ahead and build it. Plus, for a lot of the content in the game, I've been having some issues because my main is a green. So I'm like, I should get at least one copy of Cersei because I can definitely use her. That's what I'm thinking. But then I was like, or I could use a Rita and just have her boost my Finesse. But I really don't think that Finesse can carry like that. Cause like she does decent AoE damage, but she ain't like all that. Bro, this is getting difficult. This is scares your team, to be honest. Although you have her pimped out at 18k. Okay, guys. You're like, yo, Sarsa's amazing for me. I have her 5-star.
Where are you going?
Y'all make me laugh so hard.
Come here. Meet the Sun Piercer.
Hey, come play with me. Go, Yori. Protect the wounded. Here comes the fireworks.
Meet the Sun Piercer. Counting. All yours, Director.
Guess you're hoping for an Animo favorite event next then? Yeah, I mean, I love Seum when I got him in the soft launch, and then I was like, okay, I'll just build around Seum. The only thing is though, is like Seum doesn't really, you know, build around anybody. He's just kind of himself because he doesn't use wind breath. So
Trouble.
Where are you going?
but as soon as there's an Animo favorite thing, I get the character, and I'll have like legit the strongest like characters, so it'll be my field day.
Meet the Sun Piercer. Where are you going?
I just got to 4-star. Was that 17k at 3-star? Yours is 5-star, 17k right now. You don't got all her skills max. I lied, she's 17k. Source of skills are 88889. Jesus. Team is like, I don't need teammates. I can do this myself. I mean, he really is. Like, he doesn't have like what the physical team has. Like, you know, I'm just saying, physical team has a whole healer that can buff them. Physical team has a whole tank that gives them extra damage. You know, physical team has a whole buffer like Rita that gives them extra damage.
Director.
So, not a lot of that for Magic right now. And there's like 20 damn like physical characters. Oh, as an enemy? Yeah. He nukes. He hits so hard. Alright, I'm probably like hitting my def limit on this. Getting hard.
Where are you going? No one to save you.
No, and heals Nuno's is really awesome. Like, I'm not taking that away from her. I'm just saying like
No one to save you. This time.
yeah, I think I'm at my limit.
Come play with me.
At least tone it down a bit.
I am like below like 4k, so maybe I should chill. All right, so I still have some skills to work on. Actually, yeah, let's get this skill up. I have 821,000. These. Just personal opinion, but for PvE, you versus Caesar over Gildan with the physical team, able to clear stuff 6k power above me because of constant heals from Caesar and Screamer. Well, I think if you have like your Caesar like start up really well and you're like buffing her quite a bit and just keep everyone alive, that's good. But like, let's say you didn't need that much. Like, let's say you're fighting a single target, like, and the only person who needs to get healed really is like Gildan, and I think it's better because the downside of Screamer is that her heal does need to target a specific character. So like, if your tank's taking a lot of damage and you're playing on auto, right, then not a lot of people are going to get that attack speed buff. They'll just get the ult. So I think Screamer is probably more of an auto character. But that's just what's true for a lot of, like, physical seems like a more of an auto team to me right now. Just my thought. Yo, what's good, Josh? Appreciate it, man. Is Nuno better than Liv? Liv is more of a hydro damage enabler where she can heal. But Nuno is a pure healer. Like, Liv does damage on her ult and stuff. So this is just like there's a difference between them. Like, for the teams that are needed in for the teams that are needed for like the cold team, like you really need Liv for that to get that extra encroaching cold. Yeah, she just needs more hydras. Nope. Not a single thing. He has all stuns. I can check again. I can show you, but he has nothing for encroaching cold. Nothing. He doesn't like it for some reason. For some reason he hates it. I don't know why. Josh, you can wait. Start maxing out your skills. Start maxing out your skills instead of trying to level people to 80. Max out the skills for your best units. Max out all their plays. Like, do all that because it costs like 1.4 mil or something like that to get to 80. Waiting for HSR? All right. Her healing is good. Like you said, if you need the survivability, or if you need the you just need the healing without having to worry about it, it's really good. Oh, gonna take a lot. Damn. Need 24 of these. Let's see. So 2 more to get. I gotta get these. So it puts it at 40%. Increase the skill damage. Still don't know where this is. Bro, these skills. Don't know who to ascend. Nuno's just gonna give you better heals overall. Like Screamer, I think definitely gets really nice when you have like her awakenings and stuff, right? Where she just gets all that extra attack speed. But she needs to be promoted. But she's a buffer more than a healer. So if you need a healer, Nuno. If you're good on survivability, then Screamer. But you were asking about Basil. So yeah, nothing in his kit. His passive, all stuns. All of his abilities, interrupts, stuns. His awakening. His attack gets increased permanently. Anti-heal. Either does a stun or a bleed. Here, stun. Increase HP. Deals his Sun Piercer. His physical damage equal to 50% AD for a total of 3 times, or his ability stuns extra. Like he is legit just stun god. There's nobody in the game who stuns more than him. That's all he cares about. You need him to tank for your team? No, he's gonna stun. You need him to like taunt the enemy? No, he's gonna stun. That's it. All he does is stun and then do some more stunning. Your main team is Gildan, Aluya, CM, and Rooko. Do you think it's worth replacing Rooko by Nuno? I mean, Rooko on that team feeds a lot of ult energy into everybody. But again, Nuno is for just plain healing. So if your Rooko isn't doing enough healing for you, then Nuno can do some of that healing for you, basically. I think this team comp will be good. Cersei is your main tank. Screamer, Rita, and Nuno. Yeah, if your Cersei can survive, and then your Rita is gonna buff up your Rita and your Screamer are gonna buff up your Cersei, allowing her to pretty much try to feed some ult, and then Nuno's just gonna help keep everyone alive. Yeah, I don't think that's too bad. Looking for? Oh, Nuno. You have everything for her at 7. I guess it really is time to level up my Gildan. She should at least be a little tankier than her. Just knows that we don't have a Gildan play banner. We do for everyone else. Fuck. Oh, yeah. I got one of her plays too. When I was trying to go for Cersei. This one right here. I mean, it's not really like a her. It's not really hers. I think that's it. Yeah. Increases max HP. HP is below 35. Instantly heal for 40. You've seen people in the game chat that 5-star plays are a must-have in this game. How true is that? Man, 5-star plays aren't really a must-have. Like, with my CM, and with my Finay, like, I have max force. Like, a max play. Let me see. The AD on this at max is 305. And it can go all the way up to level 70. That's a max 4-star play. This one here, just at base, gives me 312. But when I level this next one up, it's going to be higher. So, like, you're going to get better stats on 4-star plays. And it's easier to get them. Lang Sean Both, look at that. You got Lives plays? Hey, how'd you get that? Should start leveling these. I think I got. I got one.
These will be the dessert for the next tea party. Everyone will love it.
So I just need to improve some characters. I think I'll work on that. Build up a second team. Not sure where else I want to go. I think that makes sense as leveling her.
At least the number went up.
A Rooko? I don't have my Rooko built because I took her level down. But with Rooko,
All yours, director.
I think a good play for her.
Let me make good use of these materials.
Like anything that can give like extra energy. Let me see. So so like this play right here helps her heal more after casting a skill, but performing a basic attack will cause this effect to expire instantly. So that doesn't really make sense because you get the 2.5% max HP per second for 8 seconds performing a basic. So like it only really works for somebody who's like chanting during their ability, not really using skill. Yeah, so that one's kind of weird. For Roko, this is a decent one, which is Nuno's. Oh, interesting. This is Gildance. Wow, she looks pretty. That is a pretty good one, though. Increasing the armor. I like this one, too. I want to get the Lady by. I'm trying to look for... Oh. This one right here is good for a support. After casting a skill, has a 40% chance to gain 3 energy. I think this one is huge for a lot of people who need to spam skills. The Dr. Watson one. I think that one's really good. I think these are just the So this one right here is, I guess, if you're trying to finish the battle quick, maybe something in PvP where upon entering battle, instantly gain 4 energy and increase energy recharge by 20% within 8 seconds. Like, that seems like something to just end the battle. Like, just really quickly. Like, just nuke somebody with. Yeah, probably. I need 2 more. But yeah, I think the energy recharge ones are going to be good for, especially like PvP, PvE situations. That I mean, that probably a 40% chance to get 3 energy. That might actually be the best one for certain. Like, if we had like raid tanks or like some type of big gigantic tank to do mad damage on, a chance in a long fight, a chance to get extra energy is definitely gonna happen, which means that's just more damage, it's more healing, right? So that could be something to get, because you're gonna need to cast skills. So, and especially for people who have like that six cost skill on Gildan, yeah, I can see that.
Cheer up, Leoka. At least the number went up.
I'm gonna start building my Gildan now. I really don't have much else to do other than build some characters.
Counting. All yours, Director.
Dr. Watson? Labyrinth is where I got mines. Mines. Labyrinth is where I got mine. You can also pay $2 and get it. But I got mine from Labyrinth. I still haven't gotten mine from the $2. Which I got it from Labyrinth. I think you get it. I got it as a reward in the chest for the first time doing the stages in Labyrinth is where I got it. I think when you beat it's either the second or the third. I got it as a reward. I'm using Bluestacks. You can use my link down on the bottom. It should take you right to it. But I'm using Bluestacks, and it's runs it really nice. If you're gonna get it, use my link at the bottom in the description. With Liv on the field, you can auto Aaliyah. Is that because the damage that she takes happens over time, and then if you combine that with the lifesteal, she's able to lifesteal it back up? Yo, I appreciate you. That makes sense. Because if you... I think isn't it if you use the ability, you take the damage over time, and then you uninstall and reinstall does help you? I don't know. Maybe. I'd have to see if it counts it when you use it. I get like, it tells me when people click on it, and then it tells me when then it tells me like if people do the install, so I'd have to see. I don't know if they'll let me, cheese it. Because Bluestacks, I think the first thing they reach out to me is like to push the game for installs and all that stuff. What was I doing all this for? Gildan. Dan. This tank that y'all love so much.
At least the number went up.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to farm the crap out of those. And okay. So tomorrow I should be able to get that. What is her? I think you should. This is really good for a tank. Oh, these are really good for a tank. I need to start working on my affinities. Once I'm done with CM, start. Today's like your last day. Danikaze, you need 2 to go from 4 to 5. You need 2 to go 4 to 5.
It takes some skill to wave a big shield around,
Oh my
Director.
god. I am just empty on everything. Okay. I guess that's my calling. Pretty much can't do anything today. Pretty much all. Well, I say today. Can't do much anymore. Give me a Surslit. Give me 1. Yeah, I mean, but I don't really need all mats because like I'm only leveling up a few characters at a time. And then in the event, I'm already at the final one, so like I don't want to go too far into it. I wish there was I need a history. I need like a way to show me how long it's been. This is wild. They're playing a crowd control effect. Because I wonder what it's limited to. But like after applying crowd control effects on the target takes 15% more damage within 8 seconds, max 3 stacks. You telling me that I can make the target take 45% more damage from a crowd control? Like, are you crazy? So this is a really good set. I can't wait till this is available because that seems insane. Just personal opinion. Really good if you have a tank you can apply crowd control. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. Yeah, it's pretty sick. 45% extra damage for crowd control if you can do 3. And Basil can do a crowd control on his ability, then stun on his passive, and then do another one. So, but I'm gonna go, guys. It's been fun. It's been real. I'm gonna head out. I might stream tomorrow. I might not. But if you want to talk to me, Discord it up. I will try to drop a video tomorrow. Tomorrow being Friday. I'm not exactly sure what I'm gonna do that day. But anyways, guys, catch y'all later. Lucky Lux out.